There we go. What's going on, people? Can everybody hear me? Everyone can hear me, right? Yeah, everyone can hear me. I just want to make sure. Yes, good. Because I got a little setup. I got a little new setup. Is it clear? I sound good still because I changed up like my camera and stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, everyone can be added to the list. I'm going to make the list right now. Okay, just finishing up the list. All right, let's get it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay, so let's go with Ankita first. Ankita, Gupta, post your question. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Come on. Is Ankita not here? If not, Laurel, post your question. All right, how many past lives? Hmm. All right, how many past lives has Ankita had? Let's see. Queen, and get ready to post your question too, so we can keep it moving. How many past lives has Ankita lived? I mean, Laurel lived. About how many past lives? About how many past lives? That's Laurel. I was thinking that. That's funny. I was already thinking. I think of like roughly around like. I was thinking roughly around like 200, but I think you lived around like maybe like 210 past lives, right? Like with the two of wands, just how he I don't know, just how he he's surveying the globe, right? I feel like that's you and like your higher self, right? Just the two of wands sticks out to me. I believe like around like 200, 210 roughly. Could be more. That's just a ballpark. I can't ballpark. I can't pick the exact number, but I feel like roughly around like 200, 210. You know, around there. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, a lot of us live that many or more to learn lessons, right? Like I know I've lived. I know I lived a decent amount. Yeah, it could have been anywhere around there. Yeah, yeah. Like I believe, like with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, I believe or feel like perhaps some of those past lives you like yeah. So I feel like some of them you died maybe like a not died not the nicest, like Maybe you were some of them. Maybe you were a cold person, right? Maybe in some of them, some of those past lives, you were a bad person, a cold person. Would some of them be Atlantis? Could be. We've lived many lifetimes. Like we lived many cycles. We've lived many cycles. So it's definitely a high possibility. But that's what I have for you. On to the next one. Queen Mina, post your question. Yes, you can be added to. How can I repost this? Damn me. Hold on 1 second. Make sure you like, subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe, please. All right. Queen Mina, let's see. No, you didn't, princess. Oh, Gupta, you're finally back? Yeah, but you weren't here. like, like you guys asked to be on the list and then you guys leave. Like, I'm not gonna be waiting for you guys. Like, you guys, if you want to be on the list, you guys gotta stay. You guys have to be like, subscribed. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Can we please hold the questions? Come on, you guys do not follow directions. Princess, you're after this person, okay, Princess? Like I'm not gonna do it. Like I'm not dealing with it, Princess. I'm sorry. Like just patiently wait, guys, or I'm just gonna keep it moving. Like come on. Like you guys are not being fair to me at all. You guys just want your answers. You guys just want your questions answered, and you don't really care. So let's try to be fair. Okay, so Princess, I'm sorry. I'm not going to. I'm not. The list that I made is the list I made. I'm not going to go back and revise it or anything like that. I'm sorry. Like Princess, I'm sorry. Like if you have things to do, just book a personal reading. Donations are open to skip the line. You know what I mean? Like be fair to me as well. Like you're trying to rush me because you got things to do. Then like come on, like come on. All right, group the reunion chants. Like you guys, you guys just like. Princess, that I'm not changing the list up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, like, calm down, please. Reunion chants between Ankita and Rajan. All right. Reunion chants between Ankita and Rajan. Princess, I mean that's great, but Princess, I know you go to other channels. I know you go to other channels. Like you have things to do, but I know you come in here, you go to other channels, and like it's not a big deal. I know you can tune in whenever you need to. Like like I already know what question you're gonna ask me. You know what I mean? Like we go through this all the time. We go through this all the time. Reunion chants between Rajan and Ankita. There's a high possibility here, but it's like there's a high possibility here with the Nine of Wands, but it's like it's going to take a lot of hard work. It's going to take sacrifice. It's going to take efficient hard work, right? Like I don't know who was in the wrong here. I take it you guys are obviously in I don't know some divorce, some separation. I don't know arranged marriage. I guess. I mean, right? But you have to ask yourself: is like if is the work that you're putting into this relationship, is it worth it? Like, don't just sit here wondering, you know, is there going to be a, like, is there going to be a reunion? Like, put the work in, right? Put the work in necessary to do it. Yeah, it's like you can't be sitting wondering and waiting, right? There's a lot of stagnant energy in this. So you like yeah, just like it's possible. It's gonna take a lot of hard work, efficient hard work. Don't just sit wondering about this person. Like, do the work for yourself that's needed, right? I feel like you're just sitting around wondering if you're gonna be together with this person. It's like put the work in, right? Because what if the universe answers your blessing, right? And when that time comes around to be with this person or to perhaps reconnect with this person and you didn't put the work in, then what happens? Then the relationship isn't going to be, it's not going to be good. It's going to be sour, right? So it's like, don't just sit there wondering if you're going to be with this person. Put the work in, because again, what if the universe gives us what we need, not so much always what we want. It's like, so put that work in so you can be that energetic match. So when that time comes around for the things that you've been, um, not only just been praying for and hoping for, but you've been putting the work in, the universe is going to see that and be like, hey, you know what? They put the work in, the dedication, the hard work. So let's go ahead and bring this thing back around, right? So don't just sit and wonder. Put the work in. I feel like you just sit around wondering and waiting. But that's what I have for you. Queen Mina, what? Oh yeah. So I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a second. Right, baby. problem. No problem. Your person? What do you mean your person? Are you guys together? You guys married? Okay, okay, okay. Why don't you ask him how he feels? Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, I feel, I feel you. I feel you. I'm only just poking fun. All right, let's see. Can I have it in what like what is quick like what's his initial? Can you give me like the first letter of his first name? Like is this guy imaginary? Can I just have like, the first letter? How's Queen Mina's husband feeling about it currently? D. Okay. Hey, Lisa. Lisa, like it's so hard to get in contact with you because we live in like in different time zones. It's so hard. Hey, what's going on? Hello, 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 ladies. Maybe I should have just streamed on YouTube rather than on. I mean, I like StreamYard, but it's like sometimes things don't come through. Some comments don't come through on StreamYard. Yeah, yeah, you guys can be at it. I got you. Yeah, so like that's why I have to like that's why I have to like keep them both up so I can see. 'Cause sometimes some comments won't come up. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, peeps? Hello, hello, hello. Try Sunny. Yeah, make sure you guys are liking the stream. Don't just come in here and use me for my coolness. Um, all right, so um, how is he feeling about me today? I feel like you both are feeling kind of like foolish, for lack of a better word. Queen, I feel like you both are kind of feeling foolish about your fight, right? The fool. I feel like you both like this is both mutual. Like you both understand that this is a bit silly, right? Like I feel like you both are coming to that understanding, right? You guys are coming to that understanding. Just like yeah, you guys may have been a little bit foolish, perhaps overreacted a bit. Um, hmm. No problem, guys. No problem. No problem. Donations are open to skip the line. Make sure you guys follow me on Facebook and Instagram. You guys can book me for private readings. I do a lot of different work as well, so links are in the description. But yeah, you guys are coming to that breakthrough, that understanding that it's going to take hard work, right? Like not everything's perfect, right? It's okay to ask each other for help when you need it, right? Yeah, Santeria. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Anyway, but yeah. So it's like it's okay to ask each other for help. Like, don't let your guard. Like, you can't go into love like half-assed. Like, it's got to be equal in both give and take, right? It's got to be equal in both give and take. But it's like it's okay to ask each other for help. Sometimes he may feel that you don't need him, and I know that sounds really like I know how that sounds dependent, but it's okay to ask each other for help, right? Like right, like you don't. It's not so much looking for the other person to fill your cup, but you know what I mean. It's expressing that love. It's like being vulnerable, right? You can't go into being vulnerable half-ass, right? Like both of you have to do it. It's like it can't be one person. It has to be both of you have to be willing to do that for each other. That safe space for one another, right? So yeah, I feel like you both are understanding that you both were perhaps a bit foolish and like um and again you're getting that understanding that yeah, it's okay to want to build something for yourself and things like that. Perfectly understandable. You want to have your own cups filled. 100%. That's perfect. But every now and then, it's okay to ask your partner for help, right? Right? Like I feel like you're the kind of person that loves doing things for yourself, and that's nothing wrong with that, Queen Mina. Right? You love doing your things for you because you feel rewarded because you've worked for it, right? And that's perfectly fine. But I feel like he's feeling a bit, like beat up about it. Like, okay, like I'm still here if you need me. But that's I'm so sorry I'm so close to it, but that's gotta change. um it's like that structure's gotta come down, like that wall that you set for yourself has gotta change. It's gotta come down, right? Like I said, if you have your cups filled, it's perfectly fine. Sharing, yeah, just speak exactly. Like just because being able to ask your partner for help doesn't mean that your cups are not filled, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like he's taking any of your cups, right? It's you guys are in it together. But that's all. That's all it is. A baby. Anywho, that's what I got for you. You definitely take that beautiful energy. You take that. You take that. You take that. So like the lighting's a bit weird because again, I have a different camera. I'm not streaming from my phone, so like the light's a bit weird, but it's all right. We can do it. I kind of like this angle for now. I'm kind of digging the angle for now. I hope you guys like it too. And no problem. You take that and you guys go work it out because you guys care for each other. Um, yeah. So let me go ahead and get matched energy. Matched energy. Go ahead and post your question when you are ready. No, I know who it was. I know who it was. Ariza. I know who it was. I'm not. Come on now. Come on now. Do you know who I am? No, match energy. Post your question. The son want to marry me. Okay. What if he just surprised you and was like, "Hey, do you want to get married?" Like, I don't want to ruin that surprise, baby. But yeah, Ariza, you went to a Mexican place. Like, that sounds good. What'd you get? What'd you order? I think you said you went to a Mexican place, right? I saw your question. I see it. It's posted. All right. Hmm. Oh, agua puerta. Puerta. Nice. Agua puerta. That's nice. I like that name. I've never been to Mexico, but I'd love to visit. Agua puerta. I like that. Like that's obviously I know what it means, but like I like the play on it. Does this Taurus want to marry March energy? Does is your birthday in March? Um, matched energy. Um, does the Taurus want to? Does the Taurus want to marry matched energy? Does the Taurus want to marry matched energy? Does the Taurus want to marry matched energy? Boom. Yeah, I think you just Is Taurus I don't even um yeah, I think it's probably perhaps BS. But like what do you consider it's like how do you what do you consider like BSing you? Like are you just going into the relationship just looking to get married right away? Like like it's like yeah, I think he's BSing you. Yeah. I think he's BSing you. Yeah. Um yeah, yeah, like I already know it. Yeah, he's BSing you. Um but it's like don't go in a relationship trying to get married right away. You know what I mean? Try to get to know the person and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Don't just get into a relationship and just be like, all right, is this BS or not? You know what I mean? Like you gotta grow. You gotta experience stuff, right? Right? You gotta experience stuff to level up. Uh, da, da, da. Haven't we been talking about this person? I'm taking one question. I'm taking one question. I'm asking, answering all of that. Like, I think you're rushing way to get married for I don't know what reason. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, he's BSing you. He's worried about himself. Like he's successfully juggling his cups while making you suffer with the Empress in reverse, right? Like I feel like yeah. You're up here wondering with anxiety, staying up late at night, wondering is he bullshitting me or not with the moon card? Like something's not right. There's an illusion, and yeah. So to answer your question, sweetheart, is he BSing you? Yes. Did you know this? Yes. Yes, you knew this, but I feel like you're rushing to do things. Why? I don't know. Maybe you're just flustered about things, but you shouldn't rush to do things, right? Are you scared to be left out in the cold for some reason? So you're trying to um connect with somebody because you're scared to be alone for a little bit. You're scared to be left out by yourself. Is that what it is? Yeah, like the feelings aren't mutual here. But we knew this. We knew this. We've talked about this before, right? We talked about this guy before. I've told you. Right. That's what I have for you. Take that beautiful energy. Take that beautiful energy. All right. Let's get it. Who's next? Who wanted next? Isn't it Brown? Brown, right? I don't even know who. Wait, hold up. Who are them boys? It's yeah, Brown, Lady Brown, something like that. I don't even know. Yeah, Brown. Queen. I think Zara. I don't know if Brown was Lady Brown. I don't even remember who that was. Brown something. No, I don't know. Let's see. Um, let's see. Let's see. Rather than doing that, why don't you just do? Why don't you just contact me in private? I can do money work for you. Let's see. Was there? What was there? A lot of money from the Mega Millions today. Oh no, I do know. All right, let's see. Nah. I think you need to find like a new way, a new way, or something new. Like just intuitively, like just the way he's holding the sword, I feel like it's I feel like you're like just the way his head is ahead of his sword and his actions. I think you might be a little too managed. I feel like you might be being a little bit too, um, you know, um, blinded with that. Like, there's other ways you can make money. Like I said, like I do money work. You can also like do other stuff. Like you're not, you know what I mean? Like it might be a bit too imaginative, um, so to speak. Yeah. Um, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, if you need like money like that, you can always contact me. I can do a money jar or money candle for you, but I wouldn't waste my time with the Mega Millions. All right. Rose, is Rose still here? Rose, Rose. Post your question. Yeah, going once, going twice. Rose, no, okay. Pretty P, pretty P, pretty in pink, pretty in pink, pretty in pink, pretty in pink. Post your question. Hey, what's going on, guys? On Twitch. All right, Princess, post your question. Post your question. I'm going to use the bathroom. Yeah. Princess, why are we wasting my time with silly questions? Like everybody that walks up, Princess, come on. This is what like this is what's so important that you have to make sure you get. Hey PR, what's going on? Sure, sure. Princess, come on, girl. What's going on, my people on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So what's going on? What's going on? You guys, make sure you guys like, subscribe, please. You guys can book me for personal reads. Donations are open to skip the line. I'm taking one question per person. Okay, okay. All right, Princess, here we go. So, was the person that walked up the person that came up to me yesterday interested in me? Was the person that came up to me yesterday interested in me? The person that came up to me yesterday. I feel like this person may have been stabbed in the back. Yeah, sure, BS. Maybe this person was hurt, stuck in the past. Yeah, I feel like this person may have been hurt, stabbed in the back in the past. I gotta keep pulling because these questions, these silly questions. Come on, people. All right, here we go. All right. So yeah, I feel like you or this person may have been stabbed in the back, right? There is some interest there. There's definitely some interest. There's an interest, but with the world card, I feel like either him or you haven't stepped through the world, right? What are you saying okay for? Is that your other account, princess? um, yeah, that's all I got for you, princess. I'm sorry. Yeah, the person may have been interested in you, but it's like, are you gonna just go to every person that's interested in you? Come on, come on, come on. Use your discernment, princess. Come on now. I'm sorry. Let's come up with the questions. Ice, post your question, please. Out with that energy. Out with that energy. Out with that energy. Out with that energy. All right. Will Iceman and this girl from the gym hook up? Will Iceman and this girl from the gym hook up? Will Iceman and this girl from the gym hook up? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you're open to it, right? I feel like with Ace of Swords is like you're open to it. Um, I feel like it was just talk. It was just fluff, right? With the Ace of Swords and the Page of Cups, I feel like it was just kind of fluff, right? You both were just kind of talking. You guys were just having a good talk, right? But I feel like Zaya, how about you come in, like, subscribe the channel, and then ask to be on the list, and then I'll take your question. But with the Queen of Pentacles, I feel like she's just got some other stuff going on in her life, to not really be bothered by it, right? Um, so yeah, I would just move on. Like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, like just keep it pushing. Like you're gonna get somebody, you know what I mean? Like yeah, just keep it pushing. I feel like she just got some stuff in her life. Like yeah, she got stuff going on. I think she just goes to the gym to like blow off steam, things of that nature. You know, just kind of just pump the iron, do her whatever she does, cardio, things of that nature. Right. I feel like maybe a lot of guys approach her. Right. I feel like she gets approached by a lot of people at the gym to really just, you know what I mean. Not to say that you're a bad guy or anything like that. You guys probably had a good conversation, things like that. But I feel like I feel like she might be like a good talker, a good person to talk to. You know what I mean? Not in a like sly way, but like she's just a good person to talk to and chit chat. A good talk. You just walk up into her and she's able to have a conversation with a lot of people. Really, she's just a good speaker, good talker. But yeah, just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. I wouldn't. As I say that at the Page of Wands, like yeah, just keep it pushing. Like I wouldn't stress over it. I would not stress over it, man. That's what I have for you. All right. Elisa, is Elisa still here? No problem. Elisa, post. Elisa, thank you. Elisa, come on, people. I don't like when you guys ask to be on the list and you're not here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. All right, let's get it. All right, should I talk with my mother about how my stepdad treated me in the past, or just let it go? All right. All right, Spirit. Should Charmaine talk to her mother about how stepdad treated her? I think you should. Um, Shemay, I think you should have the talk with your mom. To be quite honest, I don't even think their relationship is even that good. And I'm not trying to like come at them, but I don't think they have a solid foundation in the relationship to begin with, right? So you coming out and speaking with your mother and being transparent on how you feel, I don't think is going to change the course of the relationship. I think you should. I think you should. You should release that. But correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they have a really great connection anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't, I'm sorry that I'm not showing the cards. I'm just already hearing the message, right? The lovers, the lovers, it signifies them, right? You know, your mom and the stepdad. But it's um, like it's not gonna be successful, right? With the yeah, with the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's like there's no passion, there's no fire in this connection between the two, right? There's no steady building, individually and together, right? There's no building, right? Like she probably thinks about this, right? And you think about um like talking about this to your mom. I don't think I think you should do it. This relationship is already gonna hit rock bottom, right? Like this relationship is already dying, right? So you saying this and being open with her is not going to change what's already dead, right? So don't feel that if you're honest with her, it's going to affect her decision really with this, right? It may actually help her, right? It may actually help her get that clarity, that confirmation that she needs to do what's needed to move forward, right? Right? Like hearing hearing what you have to say about him may give her that clarity, that sun, that light that she needs to make the decisions that she needs to make that's best for you and her, right? Yeah. That's what I have for you. You should definitely tell her. Tell her. Don't hold that in. Tell her. Even if like you cry, even if your voice shakes, tell her. I agree with you. No problem, Shemaine. You take care. You have a great afternoon. All right. Um. Yeah, baby. All right. Sunny Truth. Is Sunny Truth still here? Sunny Truth. Sunny Truth. Crash. Hey, go ahead and post your question, Cash. I already know what your question is going to be. Just post it. Go ahead. My ex Libra would search a reconciliation with me. I feel like you're so worried about your ex. Why don't you just move forward with yourself and your healing? Worry about your own cups. It's like you want to know if you want to know if there's going to be reconciliation before you put the work in. Put the work in. Like it's that simple, honestly. Like I feel like you're just hoping and waiting for this. I feel like you just go around, ask around, hoping that you get this yes. It's like you have to put the work in. You have to put the work in. Like yeah, like you gotta put the work in. Come on, Crash. Like we ask the same questions every day. Like I feel like you're just searching around for love. You are the love that you're looking for. Like you really gotta focus on yourself, right? You need to be strong, independent, focus on yourself. I feel like you're just going around because you're not trying. You're not trying. You see, you're not trying. You're trying. You're not doing it. You're not going through the healing within yourself. It's like you're in your head. You need to go to the healing and work. Like that's all you're worried about is you're just stuck. You guys are energetically connected. If like it's meant to be, it'll be. But it's like you have to put the work in. You have to put the work in. You can't just sit laying around just thinking about your ex all day. You know what I mean? Like it's like you have to understand why things were the way they were, right? Like you're carrying a lot of regrets and burdens that you don't need to be holding on to. Like you have to release some of this, right? It's like you have to go through things. You have to understand why it is that things didn't work and then heal that part, right? Were you being 100% vulnerable? Was this person being 100% vulnerable? You know what I mean? You have to forgive yourself for the things that happen in the relationship, right? Like you have to release a lot of that energy, right? Because again, what if the universe does bring this person right back around, right? What goes around comes back around. What if this person comes right back around, but you haven't put the work in, right? So it's like this person comes back around and you're not where you need to be. So it's like it's a missed opportunity, right? Like come on, that's what I got for you. Like like you're sitting around thinking and thinking and thinking. Just get out of your head and put that work in. Like positive thinking. Don't just sit there and wonder and then like sit there with the regret. Really try to like I said, put the work in. What is this? Why does it keep doing it? That's what I have for you. Next. No problem. I think you're just answering your own questions. Like, anyway, next. PR still here. PR, PR. Is PR here? PR. All right, moving right along. Yeah. After BS7, I mean, after these couple people. Hold up. I'm asking one question. Should you message Radhika? His feelings are always changing, so I'm not gonna. Come on. People from India, I tell you, you guys. All your questions are all the same. Like, just go talk to this person. Be vulnerable. Be open. All right. Should Belram feelings like feelings or message? Like, pick one, Belram. I'm like, you want to know the feelings of this person right now, or do you want to know if you should message this person tomorrow? Like, like which one? Because her feelings now can change tomorrow, right? Her feelings tomorrow can change again. Like, emotions are coming and going, feelings are coming and going. So, like, such an ambiguous question. You know what I mean? Like you want to know her feelings now to know if you should message her tomorrow. What if her feelings today aren't the same tomorrow, right? What if she stubs her toe today and is upset, so she's mad, right? But then tomorrow she has a good meal, right? So then she's happy. So, like, you know what I mean? It's like, like I hope you understand, because it's like a lot of you guys like overseas ask those questions, so it's really hard. It's very like subjective. It's very like ambiguous at the same time. It's like, you know. It's so hard. It's so hard. All right. Should you message her tomorrow? Let's see. Should you message Radica? Should you message? Should I? Should Belram message Radica tomorrow? Should Belram message Radica tomorrow? Radica. That does make sense though. I know, like I'm not just saying it because I'm saying it, like you know what I mean? Like they're talking to me and through me. You know what I mean? Like the spirits are talking to me and through me. So it's like I know it makes sense because like it's all energy, right? Like she can have a lovely shawarma tomorrow and like she's just happy all day, right? You know what I'm saying? Like she can go for a shower to tomorrow night, and then the water happens just to be a little too cold, like you can't get it just warmer enough, right? It's like lukewarm, so the shower is bad. So for the rest of the night, she's just pissed, like. But then here comes Belram messaging her, and it lights up her day, right? I feel like so I feel like this is you wanting to try one more time, right? There's love here. With the lovers, there's love here. I feel like you may be the King of Cups. Maybe perhaps Belram. I don't know who the male is in this relationship, Belram. I don't know if Belram is the male and Radhika is the female. I think so. I don't want to assume genders here, right? But um, perhaps your emotions are kind of, maybe your emotions are aligned. Maybe your emotions are going to control your emotions here. But let's see. Um, yes, Belram is male. Okay, perfect, perfect. Um, I like how you're talking in third person, Belram. That's so funny. But yes, Belram is male. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that made me laugh hard. Yes, Belram is male. Oh, oh, I love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So funny. Um, let's see what. So spirit. So I think you should. Spirits. Should he message her tomorrow? Should Belram message Radhika tomorrow? Should Belram message Radhika tomorrow? It's like yes, I think it's a good idea, but it's like you have to be transparent. You can't be like going in there all willy nilly, right? You can't just be going in there, Radhika this, Radhika that, Radhika this. You have to balance your emotions, right? You have to balance your emotions. You have to balance your action, but also your mentality, right? It's like go in. You have to message her being transparent. If you guys, I don't know the history, Yeah, what's going on, Destiny? Of course. I don't know the history between you two and what happened. I don't know if this is like no contact situation, but it's like you have to be open and transparent. You have to be nurturing and caring to the situation, right? It's like yeah, you have to have patience on the matter. Hey, what's going on, James? On a Twitch. What's up? Yeah, Destiny. I'll be you be added. Oh, you changed up your picture, Destiny. Nice, nice. Um, it's like this is very possible. I think you should, but you have to be honest, open, nurturing, and caring. Right? It's like expand your way of thinking, perhaps. Like be patient, right, in your approach. Be patient, right? If this is like no contact and things of that nature, it's like you have to be understanding with this person. It's like, hey, listen, Radhika, um, I'm just hoping that you're okay. Um, see, I don't know like the history between you guys, so it's hard. It's hard. It's like it's like if it's no contact at all, then it's like open that line of communication. Hey, you've been in my mind lately. I was hoping that you're okay. How's everything? But if it's a situation where you guys are talking, but it's just communication's kind of bad, then it's like, be transparent in how you feel a little bit and just be like, I feel like this, I feel like that. You know, maybe go somewhere so you guys can talk or something, right? It's like go out, but it's like you got to just open that line of communication first, so that way that person has that space to express how they feel, right? But when you do it, balance your emotions. Yeah, it's still a minor touch. So yeah, just be, hey, you're on my mind, or I was thinking about you, or I saw this and it reminded me of you. How are you? Is everything okay? Don't try to like, don't come off like it's not about you, right? It's essentially what I'm trying to say. It's not about you, right? It's not about you. So it's like you open that line of communication, and just be like, hey, you know, I saw something on TV today, or I saw something on the street. I saw, a butterfly or something, and it reminded me of you. How are you? I hope everything's okay. And just leave it like that. Like you don't have to overdo it. You don't have to overdo it. You don't have to. You don't have to give too little, but you don't have to give too much, right? It's like opening that safe space so you guys can communicate clearly and express your feelings. Hey, Lara's. Yeah, there's a free list. I'll add you. Yes, yes. No problem. Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm posting the list now. Yep, I'm adding everybody now. I'm just setting up the list. I'm adding everybody. Bear with me a second. I'm just one person, okay? I'm just one person. Chris, hello everyone. Chris, hello. Chrissy Chris. Lily. Cleanse it 'cause I'm falling in love. So in love with you. Mary Tris. Yes, you can be added. Everybody can be added to the list. I'm so happy everyone's here. Hello. Jake, you can be added. Of course, Jake. Okay, but I'm not taking silly questions, okay? I'm not taking silly questions. I'm not taking silly questions, I'll tell you that. Um, here we go, here we go, here we go with these questions. I already know what kind of questions I'm gonna get. Zaya, Zaya. Your question is about you and the person's argument. Can you repost your question, Zaya? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna take your question after I'm gonna take your question, James, after this next reading. I got you. I got you. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I'm gonna fight you all. Guys, donations are open to skip the line. Donations are open to skip the line. All right, beautiful people. Let's get it. Oh, that beautiful sun. I love it. You have an unresolved argument. Just your thinking already is wrong. Like, you're already going about the situation all wrong. An unresolved argument. No, sweetheart. No. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. Let's get it. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's go. Give me 1 second. You have an unresolved argument. We gotta change that way of thinking. I gotta put an instant for this one. I gotta put an instant on for this one. You gotta give it time though. Like, you can't force the issue, right? Everybody goes at their own pace. Everyone heals at their own pace. You can't force the issue. If he's not ready to reconcile, then you can't force the reconciliation, right? Right? It's like you gotta release that energy that you're holding on to. There's a lot of tension between there's a lot of tension between the two of you. So you can't you have an unresolved argument. Like, you have to let it cool down. You have to wait, sweetheart. Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? Hold on. Where did I put my lighter? Oh, there it is. All right, spirit. Fly me to the moon. Let me fly. Friday. argument with my boyfriend. Well, your boyfriend. I had an argument with my boyfriend, and I tried to reach out to him minutes ago. He didn't respond. Will he respond, please? Try to. I wonder, Zaya, were you kind of in the wrong in this argument? Were you in the wrong in this argument? A little bit. Yeah, is this the one? Is this the? Is this the dude where you wanted alone time with him and he was with his friends and you made a scene? Is that the same situation? Right? You wanted alone time with your man, but you made a scene with his friends. Yes. Yeah, you have to give it time, sweetheart. You have to give it some time, sweetheart. Give it some time. Yeah, yeah, I know. I remember. I remember. I'm already like, I'm a psychic, man. I remember. I remember. I remember all of this. Yeah, you wanted alone time with him. You made a scene a little bit, and you feel wrong about it. But it's like, but it was like minutes ago. Like you're being like you have to dial the energy back, sweetheart. Like you have to give this time. You have to give this thing time to marinate, right? Like he feels a little bit hurt. Again, like I told you last time, he feels a little bit backstabbed by this. He feels left out in the cold, right? It's like he feels like again, like he feels like like not only did you make a scene, but like his friends were there, so now he feels like double embarrassed, right? Like he just feels like he's left out in the open, right? Like double the embarrassment, right? Like they must have had like his friends must have said some stuff after, you know what I mean? Like he left the room that he probably felt really embarrassed about, like after you left and everybody left, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to get over that stuff, right? It's like he needs some time to like manage his emotions amidst what's happened between you guys, right? It's like don't force the issue. Give it some time to settle, right? Give it some time to settle. Is he going to respond? Yes, but he's going to respond when he's ready to respond, right? Don't like you can't. It's like you can't like try to force communication with this person because you're ready to heal a situation, right? Like it takes both of you, right? So just because you're ready to heal the situation doesn't really necessarily mean that he's ready to heal the situation as well, right? We all move at our own pace in life, right? So it's like you got to give it some time. Like don't just like sit there by your phone and like hope, like I hope he's gonna text me. Like life goes on, you know what I mean? Like continue doing you. Like forgive yourself that you made the scene and that's that, right? Like you're going to get that open line of communication, right? Like he still cares for you, right? You're gonna get that line of, like he still feel. I like how the smoke is all over the place. You're still gonna get that line of communication that you're looking for, right? Spirit, baby, spirit's here chilling with me. Yeah. But you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that time to talk. It just you have to give it time. He may also think. I wonder if he feels that you have secrets that you're not sharing with him. I wonder if like do you have stuff that you haven't told him, so he feels like just like I don't know where that came from. Hmm. What I would do is just focus on your healing, right? Focus on your cups, focus on your healing situation, and give it time. Is he going to respond? Yeah, but he's going to respond when he's ready for that. When he's ready for that, communication. I feel like I think is he in college? You guys in college or something? Oh, you got what you needed. You take care. You guys working together at the same place. Oh, yeah. So yeah, give it time. You're gonna get that closure. What do you want, James? What question? What's your question? Like I'm doing questions, questions. If you want a reading, donations are open. You can book me for private readings, but I'm not going into a full on. I'm not going to do a full on like, you know, full on like spread and all this. So I'll do one question. Like you want to see what like spirit messages are, like what spirit has for you, like what messages from spirit. How should I get back on track? Okay, I got you, Ariza. Next, let me just take this Twitch subscriber. Okay, okay. All right, spirit guides, loving, caring spirit guides of James. How can he get back on track? How can James get back on track? Are you in a relationship or something, James, that you feel drained? Or did somebody leave you? Did somebody leave you, or are you considering leaving somebody? Ugh, some heavy ass energy. That's some heavy energy. Heavy ass energy. Spirit guys, loving things because of James. How can they move different? Get back on track. Be more independent. Expand. Um, like you need to operate differently, than you currently are. You need to expand. You need to be more independent, right? Are you worrying about girls or something like that? It's like I feel like you may be worrying about girls, even though you're not in a relationship. You still like looking around for girls. I feel like you may be looking for girls or something like that. I don't even know. Like you just like heavy energy. It's so hard to sing. It's so hard to sing. You gotta get out of your head. You gotta expand yourself. You gotta be more open and independent. Focus on goals that are going to serve you. Try to build something that's going to offer you some sort of stability and success in the long term. Right, long term goals. Long term goals, not short term. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Let's not do that. Yeah. Let's not do that. And then yeah, let's focus on not doing that and then expanding yourself. Because you're not gaining anything from that, right? You're not gaining from doing that. You're not really gaining anything, right? Focus on some long-term investments, long-term goals. Um, but that's how you're gonna get back track on one. Start thinking about things. Focus on building stable relationships. Focus on building healthy relationships, camaraderie, things of that nature. Um, but yeah, that's what I have for you. Right, they want you to focus on more on long-term goals, long-term investments, things that are going to bring you back, bring you like things that are going to help bring stability in your life, right? Things that are going to help bring stability in your life. But anyway, that's what I have for you. Moving right along. No problem. All right, Ariza. I need a question, Ariza, not a whole. A question, not a story. Should I be worried about bad things coming my way and or my little family? Um, Spirit. Um, should Ariza be worried about bad things coming her way from from her mother? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. um, all right. Should Ariza be worried about drama with her mom? Are you a mother, Ariza? Are you a mother too? Do you have kids, Ariza? Or a kid? I feel like maybe you have one or two kids. Or do you not? Or do you have like a sibling? Yeah, okay. So you have a okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I figured you had like a daughter or something like that. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm here. I'm just trying to connect. All right. So I feel like it's like it's like it's like damn. It's like I want to say that your mother loves you despite some of her actions, right? I feel like despite the drama, you guys care for each other. Am I wrong? Right? Like despite the drama that's going on, you guys care for each other. There's a lot that I'm picking up from this. Holy shit. I feel like maybe her mother instincts are kicking in. Whatever situation that you guys are having, I feel like her mother instincts are just kicking in. Like, are you 100% doing everything for your 12-year-old daughter? Like, not to say that you're being a bad mother or anything like that, but it's like, are you lacking in some area, perhaps? Maybe you're struggling in some area, perhaps, and maybe she feels that. Maybe that like it appears that way. Maybe she feels that, so she might be overstepping boundaries because her mother instincts are kicking in. I feel like the drama that you guys having isn't really that serious. Like, did she kidnap your daughter? Yeah, so I think her problem is that she's trying to be a mother because she understands that she may not have been a mother to you. So maybe she wants to be the mother to your daughter, right? And maybe that's why she kidnapped her on Monday. Maybe she doesn't get to see her as often as she wants to, right? Maybe to some degree, I feel like she understands this. I don't think your mother's being too naive, right? Like, I feel like to some degree, she understands that she may not be a mother, 100% mother as she could, right? Again, I don't know her, but it's like maybe that's why she took your daughter and stuff like that. I don't know your situation with her, but maybe that's one of the reasons. I feel like it's like for some way, shape, or form, I feel like she understands that she may not have been 100% mother to you, so she's trying to do what she can to. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I know what I'm saying, Ariza. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Like she understands that. It's been years, but it doesn't matter how many years it's been. She's still your mother, right? Like she's still your mother, and I feel like to some way, shape, or form, she understands that. I'm telling you, despite your way you guys communicate and the drama, like you came from her. Understand, right? She gave birth to you, so she may act like she may act bitchy and things like that. But I feel like the way she's acting to some extent is because her mother instincts are kicking in. She knows that she wasn't a good mother to you. So that's why you guys are butting heads and stuff like that. It's like you have to forgive. It's like you have to forgive yourself you have to forgive yourself because the way that your mother is not your fault. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with her. So she's trying to frantically intervene in your life because she feels that she's being left behind in your life. Understand? Like I feel like she cares about you, but she may be coming about it a shitty way, right? Like her mother instincts are trying to come in and like, oh, let me try to do this for your daughter. Let me try to do this, like, right? She wants to be that grandmother. She wants to be that mother to you, and she doesn't have that experience. Like she's going about it like with a lot of anxiety, right? With a lot of fear because she understands that she may be getting left behind because of your life is so good and stuff like that. You found a good man, you're being a good mother to your 12-year-old daughter, right? So it's like she sees that and understands, like, damn, like I want to be that. Like, like you are being the mother to her, right? Like you are healing her because you're being the mother. Like I want to cry. Like you are healing her because you're healing your mother because you're being the mother that she wished she could have been. Understand? So again, she's going about it a very shitty way, like taking your daughter from school without your permission and things like that. But you know what I mean? Try not to have the mindset of, oh, do I have to worry about any drama with her, right? Try to just be more nurturing and caring and understanding about how your mother is treating you and how she's going about things that isn't your fault. So once you can understand that and shift your perception, then you're going to start to realize, like, oh wow, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like you're going to start to open up. You're going to have a new way of, like, you're going to have a breakthrough and just start understanding why it is she's doing the way, why it is that she's doing things the way that she's doing, right? I'm not telling you to knock your barriers down and let her in, but it's like, you know what I mean? Be understanding, trying to be open to the communication, try to be a little bit transparent, right? Like if she's not seeing your daughter often, try to schedule a time where you and your mother and your daughter could go out and just hang out. Like it doesn't have to be much. Understand? Yeah, it's like you're healing your mother because you're doing the work that she never could, right? It's like you're her daughter, right? Our children are supposed to come through and help us along our journey, right? It's like you came after her, so it's like you're healing all the things that she can never heal within herself in her life, right? You're her child, you're her joy. So it's like you're healing all of those things for her because she couldn't do it. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like if she's not seeing your daughter often, and again, it's perfectly understandable to have your barriers up with your mother. 100%, 100% legit. But it's like open, that pathway a little bit. Try to go out with you and your daughter. Like leave your husband at home, right? Leave your husband at home and just go out with your mother, your daughter, and you, and just go out. Go out to, I don't know, go out to like a skate park, like rollerblades or something like that. Go out to eat. Go get a burger and fries, right? Just spend the day at the park, right? Just a few hours. Allow her that space so she can let off all that regret, the past regret, and that stuff off of her, right? Like, right? Like you don't have to like I'm not you don't have to necessarily give her that shoulder to cry on, but I feel like she needs that. You know what I'm saying? I think she needs to see you being that mother that she needed to be in the past, right? So I feel like you taking your daughter out with her, you just her seeing you being a good mother that you are. Ugh. I want to cry. Yeah, I want to cry because it's like just her seeing you being that good mother is going to solve your problems. That's it. It's going to solve all your problems with your mother. And you guys are not going to have to worry about this any longer. But yeah, that's what I have for you. Yeah. And it's 337 on my clock. So yeah, it's like ugh. The situation, like it's just like the situations that we find ourselves in are just a perception or just a projection of our inner world, right? Just the shit that she's doing to you is just her projection of her inner self. That's all it is. Yeah, she's just trying to be a mother and she's going about it a wrong way because she feels that she's being left behind in your life. Yeah. So I feel like if you just move forward now knowing this, you and your mother's relationship is going to be perfect. It's going to be rock solid, right? She's going to be that mother to you that she couldn't be in the past. I promise you that. She's going to be a good mother and she's going to be a better grandma. But yeah, 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 yeah. That's all it is, honestly. Yeah, it makes me cry because I think that's how she feels. Like it's like yeah, she feels really shitty about herself. Ugh, my goodness. Is his dad passed away, Destiny? Is his dad passed away? No, his dad's alive. Okay. Mm, right. How's Kate feeling about me? I've been dreaming about him a lot. What's going on? I feel like you're way too connected. I think you need to relax. How's Kate feeling about Destiny? How's Kate heartbroken? Fly me to. Yeah, heartbroken. Could be regret. Heartbroken. Trying to move on. Trying to move on. Right, but struggling to. It's like you're thinking about this person way too much, Destiny. Like you're always thinking about Kay. You gotta dial it back, right? It's like hmm. I feel like he's struggling to open his heart, right? Trying to be open with love and things like that. But it's still poison, right? He still feels a little bit poison. Again, I don't know what's happened between you two, but it's like yeah, struggling to like get through the world, right? Struggling to step through. It's like he's struggling to go like every time he suffered in the past, I guess between you two, things like that. I feel like he's struggling to get over it. I feel like he's struggling to get over whatever's happened between you guys. He wants to open his heart. He wants to be vulnerable, but it's like it's still that that toxicity. That's still that poison. That girl is poison. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. It's like, does he know about like you watching tarot and stuff like that? Can't get it out of my head. Kiss her, miss her, love her. That girl is poison. No, he doesn't know. I feel like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like he's really just struggling right now to really just everything that's happened between you two. I feel like hey, what's going on, Melody? I feel like he's really just struggling to really learn from it, right? Because with the world card, it talks about like the life skip, like everything that you've in the past leading up to now. It's like you go through it, and it's like you've learned what you needed to learn, so you're ready to move forward, right? But it's like I feel like he's struggling to do that, or maybe he's just getting over doing that, right? I feel like he may be just getting over doing that, but it's like, yeah, you got to give it some time. Give it some time. Don't be don't be sitting here every day. What about now? Is it better? Like I'm talking in a box. It's like I changed my like camera and stuff. How about now? Like how does it sound now? Hey, damn it! How does it sound now? Yeah, I think it's because I have like because it was on my phone, but like my stand broke a little bit, and I don't feel like fixing it now. Well, not that I feel like I was on my phone before, but yeah, I feel like the setup is a bit nicer. I like the setup. It's just I got to work with the sound a little bit better. Yeah, so this person's still a little bit heartbroken, things of that nature, destiny. It's like stop sitting here thinking about this person every day and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like you have to move with your life and stuff like that. Get through the healing that you need to, and then this person is going to catch up if it's meant to be, right? If it's meant to be, this person is going to catch up. If not, then keep it pushing. But that's what I have for you. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna repost the list now. Okay. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Really, make sure you guys are liked and subscribed. Make sure you guys are, um, yeah, like, subscribe, follow me on Facebook. You guys can follow me on Instagram, on Twitch. You guys can book me for private readings. I also do career and finance work, love work. I do protection work, reversal work as well, um, blockage removal. Um, so definitely, the links are in the description. You guys can look at the link. Definitely contact me in private. I'd be more than happy to help you. But make sure you guys have liked the video. If you guys are not subscribed, please do that. And let's go ahead and get started. All right. Will Lars, will P let me. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Yeah. Hiya, hi, hello, beautiful. Yeah, you can be added to the list, of course. Right. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Aya? That's a nice name. Aya, Aya, Aya. Fly. Yeah. Well, I'm working with the camera angle, guys. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm still trying to experiment because, like I said, I'm not stream. I'm not streaming on my phone this time because that stand kind of broke. So I switched it up a little bit this time. Switched it up a little bit. All right. Will P contact me in May? Spirit. Will P contact Parkis in May? Will P contact? Will Will P contact Laraz? You guys are funny. I feel like is P, are you the female? I'm sorry, I don't know who's who. Are you the female or is P the female in this I feel like you're Lara Spark, are you the female? Are you the male? Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. um Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna follow his instincts and reach out, right? I feel like he's feeling like there's mutual feelings here. But I'm gonna tell you like this: make him have to prove himself a little bit, right? Like, if he made a mistake, if he did something wrong in this relationship, don't give more than you need to, right? Like, make him have to give just a little bit, right? Just so you can get that confirmation that he's serious. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like he's going to follow his instinct and he's going to come out and reach out to you, right? I feel like he may be somebody who um could be somebody who's a little stable. Maybe he's somebody who makes a decent amount of money, right? Maybe a little bit more than you, but that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like he's really just trying to be stable, be grounded, right? I feel like he's really trying to work on being grounded. You ghosted him. Okay, okay. I feel like he'll reach you out, but it's like you ghost him and now you're wondering if he like you ghosted him and now you're sitting here wondering if he's gonna reach out to you. Like, how do you think he feels? You know what I mean? How do you think he feels? That sounds silly. I know, but that sounds silly. Why would you sitting here doing your own thing and then you start catching feelings for somebody and then you just ghost him? Like, come on. Like, that sounds silly. Like, he was definitely into you. Like, right? Like, he was into you. You guys would have made a really nice like relationship. He was somebody who's stable and was willing to offer you that in return. Are you sure about that? Or that's what you're telling yourself, right? Like intimacy can come in a lot of different ways, other than intercourse, right? Or is it hard for you to be vulnerable a little bit, as far as you saw? You see, so are you sure that's not how you felt? Like I mean, I wasn't there. I'm just saying. Like, are you sure that he was trying to like be sexual? Charity Nicole. Sure. The situation's silly. So, Spirit, will this person contact Lars Lapark, please? Can we just get this over with? Can we just get this over with? So it's like, then why are you sitting here wondering about this person? Like, you need to dig deeper for the truth, right? You need to sit and dig deeper for the truth. Like, so then it's like you're just sitting here hoping that he just miraculously wakes up one day and is like, oh, you know what? Let me just you know, like you ghosted him, sweetheart. So like understand, right? Like you pulled away and you backed away, and it's like now you're wondering how he feels, like he's gonna contact you again. It's like you gotta ask yourself, like, is it really worth your time? This reading is so confusing. So then contact him. So then contact him. See what he has going on. Like it's that simple. Like you ghosted him, so now you're wondering if he's just gonna come out the blue and contact you. It's like just find that information out for yourself with the justice card. You're missing the point. Oh my goodness. You don't have the courage to like look to check out if he's got like just do it. Like it's really simple just to do it and find out. Like with the justice card, it's like you need to dig the deeper. You need to dig for the truth a little bit. So it's like spirit is saying that you need to dig a little deep. Like you're just sitting here wondering this person's gonna come in and just contact you, but it's like dig a little deeper for some truth, right? Try to understand what the situation is. If he's not involved with his ex, right, and you ghosted him and stuff like that, it's like how do you think he feels, right? It's like be like nurturing and caring to yourself, first and foremost, right? And then worry about those things. Anywho, that's what I have. With those kinds of questions, I'm not going to get into it that long because They're kind of, they're kind of just weird. Lily, is Lily still here? Yeah. Well, us wish me a happy birthday. All right. like, like if this person doesn't wish you a happy birthday, are you going to, is like your the rest of your day going to be ruined? If this person does, is the rest of your day going to be the best? I wonder. Will S give or wish Lily a happy birthday? Will S wish Lily a happy birthday? Question. I know. Just sometimes we kind of waste spirits' time with silly questions. Like, is this going to like make or break you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you just curse, then what does it matter? Why are we wasting spirits' time with something that doesn't really like bother you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Will S wish Lily a happy birthday? Yeah, I feel like he will. It's just gonna come in slow. It may not be on your birthday. It may be after. Yeah, he's gonna wish you a happy birthday. It just probably I don't know if it's gonna be on your birthday. Maybe a little bit after, like with the hermit card. Um, I feel like it's gonna come in slow. Yeah, so maybe a little bit after. I don't know. It's gonna come in slow though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This person may be a little bit hurt. Actually, this person may have already like moved or gotten over between you two. So maybe this person may gift you something. Who knows? But this person is gonna wish you a happy birthday. I feel like this person is gonna wish you a happy birthday, right? Maybe perhaps maybe offer some form of stability in some way, some sort of generosity. Could be a gift, or could just be them speaking to you, things of that nature. Maybe apology, something like that. I don't know. That's what I have for you. Probably like apology or something too. No problem. Chris still here? Mary's here. Nice. Chris here. Chrissy Cruz. Please post your question. Hey, hey, hey. Chris. Post your question, Mary. Mary Tris. Post your question, please. Please, please, please. I don't think Chris is here. Oh, I'm sorry, Charity. Oh, shit. I knew I was forgetting a name. I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, who am I missing? I didn't see Charity. So, yeah. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That makes me laugh. Because he's a creep? I mean, alright, let's get into it. Just because he's just being nosy? I mean, yeah, I feel you. In your business, in your life, everything. I feel you, I feel you. Why the cancer seems to be so interested in my business? Right there, I'm going to answer that. Why does the cancer seem to be in Mary's business? Spirit? Oh no, not to be forgot me. No. Beautiful sun's coming in. Oh, I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. I can see all of the goes in my way. Going by the dark clouds that had me blind. Why is this cancer so interested in your business? It's gonna be a bright light. Why does this cancer seem to be in Mary's business? Because you're doing well. Like, this is obvious. You're probably doing well for yourself. You're moved on. You have a boyfriend. You have a little boyfriend. um, yeah, like things didn't work out for you. So like he's window shopping. You know what I mean? Like he's just peeking because he's hoping to make an up. He's hoping that there's an opportunity where he can just come sneak in, right? Like you've moved on and like you have things going on for you, right? Like you've had that sense of but yeah, like come on now, like he's just being a creep. Like you've moved on and like things change. You know what I mean? Like Yeah, it's just that he's being a creep. Like don't worry about him. Like just move on. Like, are you sure you moved on? If you're still like worrying about him creeping on your page and stuff like that, just block him. Block him on your social medias, right? Like just move on. He's just like you moved on for yourself, so he's just he's upset about that you moved on. So he's hoping for an opportunity where things mess up so he can come in, right? He's hoping things don't work out for you and your boyfriend, so he can come in and just come in for the kill. Yeah, he's just trying to have patience till everything dies down, so he can come in. But that's what I have for you. And then for that energy, hi on Twitch. All right, moving right along now. The only questions, Emilio, not a full on reading. Reading the general advice. Sure, Jake. Um, Remilio, Remeli Mao. I'm doing questions. I'm not doing full on readings. Yeah, yeah. All right. Give me 2 seconds, Jake. Let me stand up a second and stretch my legs. 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just move around. You know what I mean? Sometimes my legs get a bit tired. Just give me a minute or two. All right. All right. Feeling good, man. Do I do timing questions? Depend on timing on what? All right, let's do this. Hi. Mm. General advice from Jake. Loving and caring ancestors and guides of Jake. What advice for Jake? What advice for Jake? Can you please let us know what we should let Jake know? Loving and caring, loving and caring ancestors and spirit guides of Jake. What's going on, Melody, sweetheart? What you doing? You getting ready? You getting dolled up? Where you going? Where are you going? Oh, 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 beautiful. I just want you to know. When someone will reach out, I know what we're kind of, I know where we're getting at. Will this person contact me? Where no contact? I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Nothing special. Okay, okay. Shaboom boom. Lost with my head. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? Right. Some general advice for Jake. Loving and caring ancestors of Jake. Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? I mean, I guess Kaku. Ariza, I was crying too. Funny that you say that. Like when you left after I gave you your reading, I cried. Like I cried. Like I had this. Like I was like quiet for a minute. Like I had to cry because I feel like that's the solution to your problems. Yeah. Like I felt you. I felt you crying. Yeah. So Jake, they want you to release the fear, the anxiety, things of that nature. Right. You may feel like things are like happening for you. You may feel that things are like like oh no, Ariza, like it was a beautiful moment. Like it was like we found the solution to your problems, right? And there's like you both need some kind of healing. Like you both need to heal each other. You know what I mean? So like it was nothing wrong with it. It was beautiful. That's why that message came out like that, right? Because I knew there was a deeper meaning to why she was acting the way she was acting towards you, since she kidnapped your daughter on Monday and stuff like that. So it was just a message that they're trying to get me to show you. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. It was beautiful. But Jake, it's like you have to release the inner fears, the inner doubts, things of that nature, right? They want you to be happy and satisfied for the things that you're working for and are working towards, right? It's like I don't know if you are with a person or if you live with your family, Jake. I don't know if like you live with your parents or something like that, Jake, or mm, no problem either. It's gonna be beautiful because now you're gonna see. And since we had this talk, you and I, now you're going to start to see how you and your mother's relationship is going to start changing. Like we just shifted a lot of energy that's been just sitting around, right? So it's like there's now you don't even think about it as drama with your mom, right? Now it's not even considered drama with your mom. Now it's considered an understanding because you just got the clarity that was needed, right? They want you to yeah, they want you to focus on being happy, like focus on your cups, right? Like, you don't have to concern yourself. I'm working hard for something that so I can financially stable enough to move out. I feel you exactly. Yeah, keep working towards it. Right. Don't overwork yourself. Don't overwork yourself for it, though. Right. Definitely be satisfied with the things that you currently have. Right. But be grateful that you have a home. Right. Be grateful that you have food to eat. Right. Be grateful that you're at least living. Sort of comfortably, right? Like I'm not saying that maybe your family home isn't 100%, right? Maybe you don't get like right, like maybe everything's not 100%, but it's like they want you to be show gratitude for the things that you do have, right? So that way, you have blessings coming in. So it's show gratitude. Be grateful for the things that you have and be grateful for the things that your parents are giving you, right? Release any fears or doubts or any anxieties, right? You're going to be able to move out. It has to take time, right? It's baby steps, right? Because if you move out too soon, then you start to learn life the hard way, right? So it's like slow your roll just a little bit and enjoy being a child, right? Like still enjoy. I mean, I don't know if you're a child, but you understand what I'm saying. Like you're younger, so it's like definitely enjoy the child in you, right? Don't try to grow up too fast because you're gonna start missing a lot of the joys that you're once experiencing, right? So it's like, like definitely take your time with it, right? Like definitely show that inspiration and motivation within yourself. So definitely stay motivated and find that inspiration in your everyday life to be able to give you that energy and be able to propel yourself for the goals that you're trying to achieve, right? But it's like definitely be grateful for the things that you have now, right? So that way you can be grateful for the things that are coming, right? Because if you're not grateful for the things that you have now, when you get the things that you want, you're not going to be grateful. So it's going to be a waste, and then you're going to lose those things that you have, and then you're in the dumps, right? But yeah, try to see the bigger picture. Try to resist any kind of shift that's happening, right? Try to gain a better understanding of just life and your life in a whole, right? But that's what I have for you. That's good. It's baby. That's what I have for you, darling. Jake Snake. Okay, Kikaku, pose your question. All right, I see, I see. Fly with me, come fly away, come fly with me. No problem, Jakey. You have a wonderful day. Hi. right, I'm gonna get to it in a second. Hold up. All right, sorry about that. Come fly with me, come fly away. I hope everyone's having a good evening. All right, here's a question for everybody. What's everyone's favorite dish? Everybody is in the chat right now. What's your favorite dish? What's your favorite dish? Right? It could be anything. Go ahead and just post it in the comments. What's your favorite dish? What's your favorite dish to eat? The max you can post is two. Only max dish two. Because I know some of us may have more than one. So the max we can post is two. So two dishes. What are your two favorite dishes? Max. Shoot, go. Meat. Yeah, man. I know. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I'm having a good old time, everybody. Let's get it. Nah, you won't. You won't catch me eating meat. I cook though. Like if you go on my Instagram, if you go on my Facebook and Instagram, you'll see that I can cook meat though. Like I know how to cook meat and stuff like that. I used to be a grill man and stuff for a couple of restaurants and things like that. So I can cook. Well, just one. It was fast food, but Puerto Rican. But I've always been able to cook food just in general. I can cook many different dishes. So like I can cook a pretty good steak. I can cook a pretty good breaded steak. I can cook a pretty good beef. Like you name it. But I won't eat it though. But I know how to cook well. You see, you guys don't even pay attention. Like look at my links. My Facebook is linked and my Instagram. Like I don't post everything on there, but like I know how to cook well. Like I can grill. I can cook fish. Like I just cook a lot of vegetables and stuff. I can cook pretty good. Like when I was younger, I've always wanted to be a chef, but I just never did it because I want to be my own boss, right? So I don't want to have to like work at the restaurant and stuff like that. But I would definitely do my own food truck or something like that. I can cook pretty good. Hell yeah, I can cook a mean plate. Scallops. I cook a mean scallops like with a. I made this dish one time that was like a homemade. I made a homemade Alfredo with scallops. Ooh, that was so delicious. It was a homemade scallop dish, and I made like homemade Alfredo sauce over pasta. That was that was good. But I don't eat fish anymore. I just vegan now. But I like to make things authentic, right? So I don't overdo it with like a lot of sauce and dressings and things of that nature. Anywho, I'm gonna get to your question. Timing on when will the Greek guy contact me. Okay, so we'll see. There's no need to complicate what I know. He cannot be. There's no need to complicate. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just unwinding. I didn't want to put music on with lyrics. I just kind of wanted to. There is no need to complicate. All right, everybody still here? Everybody still here? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Everybody still here? Tell me when the Greek guy will contact me. Kikak, Kikak. Timing on when this Greek guy will contact me. Everybody still here? If not, I'm moving on. Everybody still here? Yes. Okay. Cool. Timing on when the Greek guy will come. Let's get it. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see. Spare one Greek. Timing on when the Greek guy will contact this person. She said, "No, I'm not here. I am not present." Da, 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 da. That sun feels so good. Oh, beautiful. Guys, 500. When I get to 500 subscribers, I'm gonna start like doing like frontal readings. Like I'm gonna change the camera view. 500 subscribers. Bring all your friends. Yeah, I feel like it's probably best to just move forward. I don't feel like this guy's going to contact you, right? With the Five of Swords, it's like yeah, I feel like I don't think he's going to reach out. I feel like he's got some other stuff going on. Maybe you don't know about, right? Maybe you don't know about it, right? I don't think he wants you to know about it. Perhaps maybe he wants to leave you in this confusion. Maybe he's got some stuff going on, some side stuff, right? Maybe you're a third party, perhaps, right? Could be. Um, but I feel like you're always going to be left guessing, right? Sorry if the camera, I have a glare. I'm so sorry. Sorry, beautiful ladies. But I feel like you're going to always be left wondering, right? So yeah, I don't feel like this person is going to contact you. It's probably best, sweetheart, to move forward with your life. Is that what you think next month is when I'm going to get to 500 subscribers? You think 500 next one? Oh, 500 next month? Ladies and gentlemen, things I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to like change angles, change points of views, and just keep it like switching up and stuff. Never the same, right? Yeah, it's never the same. Just keeping it switching. But yeah, no problem, sweetheart. I would just focus on your own joy. I need to get me some new cards. I want to get me some new cards. No problem. Get it. Next on the list, now serving No, you didn't miss your turn yet, Charity. You haven't missed your turn. You haven't missed your turn. Flappy. Okay. End of June. You think 500 at the end of June? Uh-oh. Okay, okay. That's when I get the community tab too. When at 500, I get the community tab on YouTube, on the YouTubes. Yeah, soon I can get to 500 and I can start doing like pool polls, so we can like vote on like I'll do like weekly videos and you guys get to vote on them. You know what I mean and stuff like that. Stuff like that. Get the community tab, take polls. Boy, you go with timing. Okay. My manifesting with scripting. You can't second guess it. You can't second guess it. That's a no no. That sun feels so beautiful, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, the sun feels so good. Hey, how goes it? Top of the morning to ya. Yeah, yeah. Am I manifesting scripting? That's a big no-no. Stop second guessing it, right? Stop second guessing it. Stop second guessing it right now. You are manifesting. Don't second guess. Don't second guess. Ay, Dios mío. Um, yes, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep writing, but you have to put action towards it as well. It's not all just writing and stuff like that, right? It's also putting action, right? A little pep in the step, right? Keep creating. Keep finding new ways to go about things. Try. Sure, you could be added, Miss Wilson. Try to come up with new ways, right? Try to be open to new opportunities that may have come into you in creative ways, right? Because I feel like it's going to help you in your manifesting, right? Try to be open, right? Um, this could be your guys with the lover's card. It could be either you're trying to manifest a lover. I wonder if you're trying to manifest a lover. Um, if that's the case, it's like lay some of if it's not a lover, yes, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, if you're trying to manifest a lover, it's like it may be like you have some responsibilities now, which you're manifesting, right? It's going to take work, right? Like what you manifest what you're trying to manifest now. Now you have to try to align yourself to it now, right? Like yeah, what's going on, Benny? Sure. It's like now that you've now that you know what it is that you're trying to manifest, now it's time to put a little responsibility on your shoulders now. Not over, not overly, overbearings and things like that, or responsibilities that you don't need. But it's like, now that you know what you need to manifest, now it's time to get a little responsibility now and get going. You know what I mean? Like like give give what it is that you're asking for. Give it to the universe now, right? Like give what it is that you give. Give what it is that you're asking for. Give it in the universe hands, right? In the universe hands, so that way it'll allow you new opportunities to come forth, right? Because you're going to be able, now you're going to start putting that work in. Like I said, now given this information, now it's time to move forward and start putting action towards what it is that you want. Because now you're starting to align yourself what it is that you're trying to manifest, right? Because the universe is always going to give you what it is that you need, not always what you want. So that's why you have to put the work for it. So that way you can align yourself with it energetically. Because now when that stuff starts to come towards you, you're aligned with it, so it's a match. Otherwise, if you didn't put the work towards it and these things came towards you, it's going to be a complete missed opportunity. So yes. Are your manifestations working? Your scripting? Yes. But you have to not second guess yourself. Stop. And as I say that with the two of swords, don't second guess yourself. You know what it is that you're trying to manifest. I just put, you're the chariot. You are the conductor or director of your own chariot now, right? So let's get started. Let's put work towards it. But that's what I have for you. Let me go ahead and post the list for you, lovely people. Benny, Benny, and the J. Hey, kids. Mel, what's your question? Da 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 da. Fly me to the moon. It's not your turn yet, sweetheart. It's not your turn. Nope. There's a list. I know you see the list. I know you see the list. That's all good though. That's it's all good. It's all good. We're getting the list. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. You like to ask what it is. All around the world, statues crumble for me. 90s, early 2000s. Who knows how long I loved you? Benny. Everywhere I go, people stop me and see. 25 years old. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. I just want to fly. Oh, it's a dragonfly. Oh, wow. As I was singing that song, the dragonfly flew in my room. I just want to fly. Is Mike this person I told you? This Mike is this person that we were talking about before. The one that, right? The one that lives far. or something like that. Come on now, I know, right? This is Mike, right? Is oh, it's beautiful. Melody is this Mike? Is this guy that I told you about, right? The one that lives far. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, so Mike. Okay. Oh, that was James. Okay, 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 okay. Word, word up. All right, so let's see. So your question is, gotcha. Okay, I can't even. I'm not. I can't. I'm not even paying attention. I hear you. Yeah. Look at this. Like, I can't even click right. Thank you. Thank you. When I go on, are you not even attracted to him now? So you just went on. Yes. I. So I was right. Yes. Yes. I know. I know what I'm talking about. Mike lives like an hour away. I know what I'm talking about. Yes, I know this. I said it. This guy lives far away. Yes, I told you. Yes, yes. I you I already know. I'm a psychic, guys. All right, let's get into it. Mike, will you be physically attracted to him? I believe I told you about Mike already, but okay, we'll go for it at a time. We'll go for it again. I'm about it. Round two, fight. Round two. When I go on a date with Mike, will I be physically attracted to him? I mean, you didn't get any body pictures? No. Yeah, I feel like you'll be attracted to him, sure, but I feel like you're more I feel like you'll be you he you I think you're gonna be more attracted to his mind. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be more attracted to his mind rather than like physically. Yeah, so I feel like you are gonna be attracted to him, but more so his mind, personality, the way he thinks, rather than even his physicality. So it's like it's not even gonna matter to you. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I feel like yeah, I feel like you guys are gonna get along and stuff like that. You're gonna be attracted to his mind and personality rather than personality. So it's gonna be all good. Oh, what do you mean? You don't want to be attracted to him? Like, I feel you. I mean, you do what you do. You do what you do. Yeah, I told you go. You're gonna go. What's going on, Aries? What's going on, Aries? I told you you're gonna go to Arizona. Right? We had the station already, with not so much things and stuff like that. Come on. Is Aya still here? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. What do I see coming in your love life? Like, what do you mean, sweetheart? Come on. Hold on, I'm posting the list. Give me a second. Like revising the list, removing people I did already. All right. All right, Spirit. Any messages on Aya's love life? Any messages for Aya about love life? Any love messages? Hmm. I feel like you may like somebody who's in another relationship. I feel like you like somebody who's in another relationship currently, and you don't know how you feel about it. You feel flustered. Yeah. Somebody who may be grounded, a bit successful, right? Not rich, but makes, gets a decent amount, right? And you maybe feel like the third wheel. I feel like perhaps maybe you feel like the third wheel, and you don't know how you feel about it. No, third. I mean, third party could be like their partner always focused with around like focused with his friends. Like, like he could always be focusing with his friends and not paying you too much attention at times, right? No, you're not listening. You're not listening. Is your partner like focusing a lot of his time like with like third party, like friends, things of that nature? Yes, I'm not crazy. Like, yeah, he's offering his time third party, like other things. And you don't know how you feel about it. Hey, Stella Marie, what's up? Yeah, um, yeah. So if that bothers you, just tell him, right? Like, if he works a lot, why don't you help him work? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know, but sometimes, like, sometimes you're on the list and you stay here, but you leave. Like, I can't keep waiting for everybody on the list, you know? Um, so I mean, that's yeah. I mean, yeah, you help. Like, once you guys build something together, help him build, right? Maybe he works a lot all the time, so like maybe you can do something to where he doesn't have to work all the time, and you guys can spend most of that time together, right? It's like, I don't know. This is what's coming up in love for you. You probably sit wondering, like, you probably feel like you're not getting enough love. I don't know why you're smiling. Like, you're probably sitting wondering why you're not getting enough love, and it's because this man is probably working a lot. So why don't you offering some sort of helping hand so you guys can get on this journey together? Like, I'm sure there's something you can do to where you can alleviate some of that time and time from him, so that that time can be spent with you. But that's what I have. That's what I have. Is Charity here? Charity Nicole? Charity. Charity. Go ahead and post your question, sweetheart. What's going on, sweetheart? What's going on? You're sad and overwhelmed. What's going on? I feel you, Stella Maria. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we live in two different time zones. I feel you. And Charity, if you ever feel like that, you should book me for a personal reading. And you can just like let out whatever you have to. You know what I mean? Like I'll just hear whatever you have to say. You know what I'm saying? I do offer like an hour long phone call where you can just, you know what I mean, tell me whatever the hell you have to tell me. Like we can like I'm pretty intuitive, so like I can, you know what I mean, like I can give you guidance and advice as well. So if you ever feel like alone and stuff like that. Yo, book me for some personals, man. What's up? All right, I'm coming. Yeah, girl, I got you. So I don't even know to specify specifically ask. I got you. I'm gonna put you some cards now. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's relax. I need you to breathe in and breathe out. Nice and relax. Breathe in, breathe out. Into your nose, to the mouth. Long breaths. Long deep breaths. Long deep breaths. Long deep. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This is all easily managed. Just relax. They're not problems, they're only obstacles that we learn to overcome. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Fly. Okay, let's tap in. Okay, I'd like to general reading. So let's tap in general reading for Nicole. General reading for Nicole. Oh, all right, beautiful people. Let's get into it. Oh, the beautiful sun. Ay, Dios mío. All right, here we go. General reading for charity. Are you feeling humiliated? Are you feeling humiliated, Charity Nicole? You feel embarrassed about something? Do you feel humiliated about something? Something came out in public or something like that? Right? With the Six of Wands, I feel like something happened publicly. Yes. Something happened publicly, Charity, and you feel backstabbed by it. Maybe, perhaps, maybe you feel stupid for saying something, for considering something. Oh, yeah, but you're wondering. You're thinking about that. Like, do you want to just? Why don't you just like? I don't know if do I continue doing this reading then? Like, I don't know if this is private for you. Like I said, mm, like, are you stuck in the past about something? Let's see. Let's see. Like, you're all over the place. Your energy is all over the place right now. Your energy is all over the place. And maybe you're worried. It's like maybe you're worried about like you're maybe perhaps worried about something. Maybe you're worried about the public eye, right? Maybe perhaps maybe perhaps, yeah, you're like, yeah, something, yeah, yeah. You have to have patience with yourself. Everything's going to be fine. What you shouldn't be worried about your BD as in baby daddy or BD as in birthday. I think you mean baby daddy, right? It's like, yeah, it's like you're moving, like you feel stuck in the past. You feel backstabbed, maybe perhaps stuck in the past about something. So you're trying to be positive, you're trying to maybe come up with ideas. Maybe perhaps you're trying to be positive, um, but maybe perhaps you fall back into some negative ways. I feel like, yeah, but you are so worried about, like, you're focused on the things that don't matter, Charity Nicole. You're focused on the things that do not matter. So what if Mother's Day is coming up, right? Like, let's not fall into these silly holidays, right? Like, you're always gonna be a mother, right? I know it's a lot, but you're holding on to a lot of responsibilities that you're not necessarily like. You're holding on to a lot because you're worried about a lot, and you don't need to be worried about a lot of the things that you're worried about. Like Mother's Day. Like I understand that you feel alone and things like that, but first and foremost, like you have yourself and you have your child. You know what I mean? So like, don't get sucked into that way of thinking. Like, because you're always gonna be a mother. So like, Mother's Day doesn't really matter, right? Father's Day, like those days don't really matter, right? Like those are just days that society forces on us because you know what I mean. Like because you're so worried about Mother's Day, now you're worried about like being like appreciated and celebrated as a mother, and like don't fall into that way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to be that perfect. You're always going to be that mother that you need to be, right? Because you know how to be that mother. You're taking care of your child as best as you can, and that's all that matters, right? So don't fall into that way of thinking that like you need to be validated on Mother's Day because girl, you don't need, you know what I'm saying? Like don't let society force you to think that you need to be validated on Mother's Day when you're a mother every day, right? You're a mother every single day of your life. So it's like don't fall into that way of thinking. Be patient with yourself, you know? Be patient with yourself because the things that you are trying to move towards are coming to you, right? The universe is trying to change and transform your life, right? So the old you needs to die off, right? It's time to like be independent and get and find that sense of direction for yourself, right? Lower your guard a little bit because the universe is trying to guide you. So it's like lower your guard just a little bit. A beautiful sun, love it. It's shining right through. It's shining right through. But like yeah, you can get over the hump. You can get over the hump, but it's a lot of it is a mental game. Like a lot of it is all in your head. A lot of what's going on is in your head. So it's like just dial it back a little bit so you can find the answers that you're looking for, right? Um like I feel like release a lot of that and try to move forward with a sense of not to say with your heart on your sleeve, but more so try to like steer yourself with a little bit more emotion and a little less of the frantic thinking. You know what I mean? Hey, welcome back, Ariza. You would have to be like, it would have to be like, you have to be like at the end of the list. But yeah, yeah. What's going on, Jasmine Moore? What it do? But I'd love to answer your questions, Ariza, or question later in a little bit. Sure. Um, but yeah, your things are gonna work out. You just gotta just cool it. You gotta have a cool head. You've got to have a cool head, right? Like there's still a lot of hope here, right? They want you to have hope. Like you're going to find what it is that you're looking for, right? You're going to find the place that you need to and stuff like that, right? Don't be afraid to have to make some sacrifices just for a little while because it's only temporary, right? Don't be afraid to have to make a little bit of sacrifices to lighten your load, right? Maybe you're holding on to too much responsibility that you think that you need to hold on to, but you don't really need to hold on to, right? If you're moving, why not sell some things? Why not get some rid of some of the things, right? Make way for a new stage, right? Make way for a new make way for a new energy that's coming in. It is hard, but I'm doing the same thing. I got three kids, right? So it's like I'm not saying it because I don't know. I'm saying it because I've been there. My shoe's been on the other foot, right? And I live in Florida, so places down here aren't the cheapest, right? So yeah, you're gonna find what you need to. It's just try not to put much more responsibility than you need to. Try not to add Try not to get so attached. Try not to get so attached. You're going to find yourself, if you can just loosen up the attachments and control, you're going to see a lot of the things that you need are going to attract sooner, and you're going to be able to, see it. That's what I have. Moving on. Done. No problem, Charlie Nicole. No problem, Charlie. You're gonna get through it. I promise you. I promise you are. I'm telling you, you're gonna get through it. So don't worry about it. Is Wilson still here? Aries here. Wilson. Stella Marie. Benny. Benny's here. Yeah. Is Wilson here? No. Yeah, I got you. I'm not trying to like if you guys got a reading from me earlier, like I'm not really too open to like keep doing questions for you guys. You know what I mean? Like donations are open if you guys have more questions, but like on the free list, it's if you already had questions answered, I'm not going to keep doing it. Try to make way for people who've been here. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's not really fair to me as well that you guys are getting your questions answered, but then coming back and then just coming again and again and again. All right, that's it. Let's see. All right, so Benny, go ahead and approach your question now. Barry's here. Stella's here. What do you mean, Benny? What do you mean any mess? Like what's going on? Are you in no contact? So like, you guys gotta come out with the questions. Like, come on, any messages from E? Like, come on. It's like, are you just worried? You're wondering about E every day of your life. Come on now, your guides are a little bit of annoyed with you. Like, you're just sitting here wondering about E every day. E this, E that, E this, E that. E E. Any messages from E? Let's see. Let's see. Any messages from E? Any messages from E? Let's see. Let's figure it out. Any messages from E? Uh-oh. I feel like E's working now. He's working on themselves, working on their own thing. It's not me though. Like that's your guides. Like your guides are talking through me. I don't like really know you like that. So like that's just like what they're telling me. Um, Not Chris, because you already came earlier. I mean, well, you didn't get your question answered, but like it's like you came in and like I waited for you. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be fair to me, guys. You gotta be fair to me. You gotta be fair to me. Like I feel like you guys are not really being fair to me at times. 'Cause I have no problems helping anybody out here, but it's like you guys just come and go, and it's like if you have the time to stay, I get it. If you have to leave and do something, I get it. But it happens a lot. It's like you just gotta be fair to me as well. You guys are like, you guys. Anyway, I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, yeah, I feel like this is like a no contact situation with you, right, Benny? Like, I think like some sort of like I don't know divorce. I don't know if you guys got divorced or something like that, or it's a no contact situation. But let's see. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder if I wonder if you're trying to like do shadow work. I wonder if you are trying to do like shadow work on yourself, like trying to shine some light on your darkness. I feel like I don't know if that's you or maybe this is E. Maybe this is E. Maybe E is trying to shine some light on the darkness, right? Maybe you're trying to shine some light on the darkness. There's a lot of energy here, so it's unclear. Really, I can't really pinpoint for sure because there's a lot of energy here. But I think to some extent that perhaps maybe you're trying to do some work on yourself, maybe trying to shine some light on your inner side, your inner world, things like that. Maybe trying to explore yourself a little more. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. That's what they want you to work on. Like keep doing that. Keep casting that judgment on yourself. Meaning, don't judge yourself, but like keep going in there and then let the things that are no longer serving you die off. Keep doing that because you're going to have that new way of thinking and you're allowing like I said, you're allowing way for new energy to come in, right? You're allowing new energy to come swoop in. So it's like life is just a bunch of cycles. Like all this time is an illusion. Like it's all fake, right? 5:30, 6:30, like all this time is fake. It's an illusion. So it's like it's just about it's just a if you just if you just scale it back, it's just a bunch of cycles. So it's like keep doing this work on you and keep healing through these cycles, and then that's going to happen the same for the other person, right? So it's kind of like dial your energy back a little bit so you can allow this to you can allow for this to occur, right? Because since we're in a constant shift of cycles, energy's coming in, right? Energy's coming in and energy's leaving. Energy's coming in, energy's leaving, right? Because it's a constant shift, right? That's what the sun and the moon do. It's a constant shift of energies coming and leaving. Life is just cycles. So it's like, yeah, I feel like what's happening here is you both are perhaps maybe working on each other individually. That's pretty much it. Keep they say keep working on yourself. Try not to be so focused so much on him. I feel like he's working to be more independent, right? Maybe he wasn't so independent before. So I feel like he may be working on being more independent, right? Being more stable, not being so dependent on you, right? And I feel like that's maybe what he's working on now. Yeah, I feel like that's what he's doing now. So allow things to happen naturally, like I'm saying. Everything's a constant flow, right, of energy. So allow things to happen naturally, and be nurturing and caring to yourself first. But I feel like changes are happening. Changes are happening currently. So yeah, that's what's going on. The more you allow yourself to do that, the more this person is going to be able to do that as well. Yeah, baby. That's what I have for you. Let's keep it moving. Is Aries here? Aries, Stella Marie. No problem, Benny. I appreciate you stopping in. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure giving out some guidance. Shaboom boom. Excuse me for the burp. I didn't mean that. That was very disrespectful of me. But yeah, baby. Aries, Stella Maria, Jasmine. Yeah, go ahead, Jasmine. You just post your question. Let's get it. Stella Maria, we'll wrap it up in a bit. Jasmine Moore, purse darling. Is David married? Okay. All right, Jasmine Moore. Here we go. Is David married? Let's go straight. Is David married? I don't think he's married. I think perhaps he's getting through a divorce now or went through one. I feel like he's either going through one currently or has went through one, right? The Queen of Cups. Like I feel like he was. But the Hierophant, they got divorced or is getting divorced currently. But yeah, maybe perhaps he's coming on to you because he's looking for somebody to rest on. Perhaps you know what I mean. I feel like maybe he's looking perhaps for somebody to rest on, not in a negative way or anything like that. But you know what I mean. Like maybe he was hurt in the past, and I don't know. Maybe he sees he has somebody nurturing and caring that he can just like curl up in a ball to, right? Just like somebody to lean on. But I don't think it's long term though. Like he may be coming on to you, but I don't feel like it's like with the Eight of Pentacles reverse. I don't think it's long term. I think, like I said, I think he's just looking for somebody to curl up to. I don't think he's looking to be long term. Or perhaps he's feeling that. Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna be long term. No problem. All right, let's keep it moving, big bird. All right, good. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No problem. Dissy, are you still here? Dissy, Chris, somebody who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? What already post your question. Post your question. Yes, spirit helps us heal in many ways. Spirit helps us heal in many ways. So, is there anybody else here? Because if not, I'm gonna bounce. If not, I'm bouncing. Ooh, just relax or something. You just listening and studying. Like my new setup. Nice, thank you. I like it too. Like I'm not streaming from my phone anymore. I'm streaming from a like a webcam that I got. But yeah, it's pretty chill. I like the setup too. Like I'm not taking any more. Like the free reads are closed. Nirvana. I'm probably gonna get off in a little bit, but yeah, like the webcam, I can kind of change up my angles now. So like it's not bad. I like it. I like the webcam. It offers me a little bit more flexibility because like the stand that I got kind of broke a little bit. Like it like where the phone sits, so it can be held on that stand. It kind of like cracked a little bit, so it doesn't grip the phone. Like the phone slides down. So then I improvised a little bit. I was like, you know what, this could work. I tried that, and then it ended up working. And yeah, it offered me some good flexibility. Yeah, I guess like this is the first time I did it, but yeah, like I guess it just offers me a little more flexibility. Um, because like with the phone, like the camera's a bit narrow, right? Like the phone cams tend to be a little bit narrow. So like with the webcam, it's a bit wider. Um, yeah, yeah, it's not bad. I like it. I like it. I can get used to it. I like it. It's not bad. Like I'm streaming from the laptop, so it's not bad. It's cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, did you have a question, Ariza? I feel like you still have a question about what we talked about earlier. For some reason, like, is there some you need some more clarity or something or something like that? All right, Destiny, you have a good one. Destiny, I called on you. You missed your turn. I called on you. I called on Chris. Like, yeah, baby. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think that's it for me on this good old Friday. You missed your turn, Dissy. I'm sorry. I called on you already. All right, beautiful people. I'm outie. I will see you guys in the next video.